Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Hey there, Stella. Hey there, Elt. Welcome, welcome. And hey there, Miss Bifflechips. Hope everybody is doing great. We're back with more Chroma Endless 2. We're gonna see how all this stuff goes. Hopefully hopefully we didn't run into any problems with our quarry and the power and all that stuff. Hopefully all of that is good to go. But yeah, welcome everybody. Happy Monday. Hope the week is starting off great. Excuse me. And yeah, I guess we'll I don't know. I'm hoping we'll be able to make some progress. I think we're gonna be working on some of our automation, like adding additional, finally adding in some additional create belts and maybe getting some of those machines working in such a way that we can automate some of those things. But the main reason I've been avoiding automating some of that stuff is because we still don't have access to like a pattern terminal and actually doing auto crafting through Logistics yet. So I've been kind of avoiding automating things because of that. Excuse me. But I guess we'll see. But yeah, welcome everyone. Let's first check on our quarry. Let's see if it's even still running. You're a mix of bummed out and content with the things you got done today. Oh well, I'm glad to glad to hear you're content at least. What the heck? Why is there stuff up here? What was our chunk borders here? I wonder if that could have been anything. How do you suppose stuff got up here and over there when it already existed in other places? How am I? How was my Monday? Monday went pretty well. I'm doing well. I'm confused as to what it decided to do here. Because yeah, it clearly moved some of the stuff up here and zeroed out a lot of things. I was kind of planning on it knowing that it's already placed a bunch of things in here. So it's a little strange that it did other things. If you didn't lock it, the draws put it in randomly. They weren't originally. Originally, they were putting things in the order that I added them. You know what might have happened, though, is once the server restarted, maybe it loses access to that order, if you will. And so then maybe it was starting to place things randomly. So this is done, right? It is done. Hey, Bat, how am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. So if we put in a stack there, so this was at what? This is at 150, 157 up here. So if we put a stack in, it doesn't go there, it goes over there. Okay. So yeah, clearly it does not handle the unlocked draws as well as it did when we first started. Because yeah, all of these draws were unlocked at the start, and then as they started getting filled in, which you can see we have almost 100,000 cobble, almost 100,000 deep slate. It was filling in, as it was supposed to, but then at some point it changed and moved over here or something. I don't know. That's annoying. Yeah, because we got cobble up there. We got deep slate over there. I guess first let's sleep. Let's see what we got. Draws moment, exactly. Very weird. But yeah, good to see you, Bat. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going well. What the heck? Oh. It's like, how am I getting snow in here? All right, let's get rid of the snow. Just make sure we get rid of all those things. Let's put that away. Snow is so pretty. Yeah, we get quite a bit of snow in this base that we don't need. Not too bad. Thanks for asking. I appreciate, or I'm glad you're not doing too bad. Sure. Okay, so what am I gonna do? What are we gonna do here? Need, hardly, want. No, I still don't want any snow either. Still don't want any snow. See, we got plenty of snow over there, right? That's all we need is just a bunch of snow. Grumpy fail, indeed. All right, well, let's get rid of... What happens if I take this out and I put it in there? Does that go into where it's supposed to? That's 721. Okay, so if I take it out and put it in there, it goes to where it's supposed to. Interesting, all right. Dreaming of a white Christmas. Yeah, exactly. Hope you feel less bummed. All right. I guess what we could do is we can replace this with this, essentially. Have a barrel in the middle, couple stack upgrades, and then we extract from here into the... Yeah, I was thinking we go from the ender chest into a barrel, then from the barrel into the storage controller. But then that makes me wonder, maybe instead of that, we just do use the distribution first and then put a barrel like over here. And so then anything that fits in the drawers will go there first. Otherwise, it'll go into a barrel. That might be fine. So then we just need to, you know, put everything in the handful of locations that we have set up. You don't think it'll go away too soon? Appreciate the sentiment. It's probably a better way of doing it. Well, yeah. The way I had originally expected it to work was the same way that the old storage straws would work, in that it would kind of radiate outward from the storage controller. But because there's no real location for the storage controller against the wall, it was based on where we added things. So when we added these draws to the storage controller, we started from this corner and we went up to this corner. And then we added these ones after the fact. So these were actually added after everything else was added. So it filled all of these in first, then it filled in all of these. And I think it brought it up to maybe about here when we signed off. And so then it started randomly filling up other ones, and then it filled up that one, and yeah, just randomness in general. So let's just take everything out and okay. I think let's just remove this for right now and put all the stuff that doesn't have a home into here. So I'm pretty sure all of these have a place to go. Yep. All this stuff has a place. Luckily, none of those would have voided those, so that's good. Still need to plan when to take your PC to the tech again. Not sure you mentioned it. PC's turning off with some games. Oh man. Turned off with Trading Card Game Simulator. So I need to get a water cooler, which you were not expecting, but you thought not FPS heavy games would be okay. So do you not have any fans in your PC? Is usually because I don't use water cooling in my PC at all, but I do have a handful of fans. You have an air cooler? I mean, usually you only need a handful of fans, and But I mean, I guess I'm not really I wouldn't really consider myself a professional when it comes to computers. But yeah, I wouldn't expect you need to have water cooling for anything. But I suppose it also depends on how hot the rest of your house is, because if your computer is in a location that it gets really hot, then maybe something else will matter. Previous water cooler broke. Oh, you had a water cooler. Okay. Well, that is different then. Dirt and cat hair. Gotcha. Rest of your house is 35. Gotcha. Yeah, blowing hot air on it probably is not going to help, so maybe water cooling will help more. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know much about water cooling. Okay, so now we have everything hooked up, so we can put this back here and we can hook this guy up. And okay, so this shouldn't output anything. Yep, perfect. Okay, let's get a barrel. Let's see, gold, go up to diamond. Okay, and we'll put this guy here. Did it have a water cooler? And the tech who changed your processor only had an air cooler handy, so you took that because you needed the PC back. Gotcha. Yeah, again, I don't know what it you know, why you need to do one or the other. He did warn me and have to replace it this year, but you thought you had 6 months. Interesting. I don't think it would be able to take the temperature of the CPU below ambient, but usually CPUs are able to run hotter than 35. Yeah, I'm pretty sure CPUs do run hotter than 35, but if it's blowing... Yeah, I suppose the difference between 35 and something like, 25. I mean, obviously it's going to be cooler, but yeah, I guess I don't know. Yeah, I was just guessing at 25 would be about my house temperature, just thinking that, the air cooling. Peak CPU temperatures are 80, yeah. Yeah, I guess I have no idea. I have no idea. All I could think is that maybe they didn't put like maybe your CPU is overheating because they didn't properly, put heat sinks or any of that other stuff. I don't have a clue. And hey Pam, how are you doing today? Welcome. Let's get some stack upgrades for this guy. Stack upgrades. We got one. Let's make another. We can only do 2 stack upgrades, right? I think that's the thing. Even 90 is within. Gotcha. Yeah, again, don't have a clue. For the bot to convert, yeah. Very hot, in other words. Very hot. Okay, so that at least should make this thing function again. Should we go move the quarry? This didn't run out of power, so that's good. So it is just that we ran out of space. Oh, was this it? This is as far as I went. Was this was 50 by 50? Oh. Well then. Yeah, I did only do 50 by 50. Oops. Let's change it to 150. 75 by 75. And tell it to go again. Is this going to pick up all the dirt we just we quarried before? Is that what's going to happen now? I'm not against that, but okay, no, it looks like that's not what's happening. So maybe it just took the grass off the top and replaced the grass with dirt. So it's going to take a while before it gets to a point where it can start processing stuff again. But I think everything else is in a specific spot. All right, let's also go check on this guy. How did this end up doing? Okay. So what do we have up here? All right, can't see like that. Still got 800 uranite, so it seems pretty good. Haven't checked this time, but on November, before you switched your processor, you found out the water cooler wasn't working. It was 95 to 98. A month after the replacement, your motherboard died, so the money you'd had went for water cooling went to that. At that point, your PC would be thermal throttling. Might even be worth just replacing the thermal paste. Which is why air cooling still works largely. Your CPU will manually throttle down if it's in the high 80s for a long time. Water cooling is only needed if at max load. Interesting. Cleaning did replace the thermal paste. Probably get redone when you get the water cooling. Huh, interesting. Well, I hope you're able to get it resolved, Stella. And yeah, I can definitely understand that being annoying. Okay, it looks like it's doing something. Are we getting cobble or anything? The numbers are too big. I can't see them anymore. But we no family friendly, so gotta even acronyms, you know. The silly stuff, right? Yeah, no worries, no worries. You know, I'd say feel free to repost without that, you know. I'd be asking for my money back, right? Yeah. Yeah, you would definitely expect them to replace the thermal paste. Okay, I had an idea of what I wanted to do, right? It was, we had talked about doing an energizing orb. I got the notes from last stream. Energizing orb for the reactor in the sky, so maybe we start off by that. Have to get an Uber to run 4 blocks because your PC is too heavy to hand it over there. It was actually mentioned on the invoice. Oh wow, okay. Well, yeah, definitely wish you luck, Stella. I wonder if you can get the, you know, I was thinking of like a cab that would wait for you. I don't know that an Uber will wait for you. I don't think there's a way to get them to wait for you either. So that, in other words, so you have somebody waiting for you so that you can, not worry as much about the theft part of it, but okay, so let's get the orb. So that was, where are you? This guy. So we are going to need to make this, and then we'll also need to make a laser to go with it. Isn't worth it. I'm going to leave it there. Get it another day. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so let's get all these pieces. I think all of this is actually not that bad. The only expensive part is probably the heavy engine. Oh, and the high voltage coil. Wonder why AutoMod checked it just for it. Yeah, and most people are. It's not a problem about, well, I mean, obviously it's a problem for the channel, but it's not a problem that you did it, you know. Definitely don't need to worry about it. But that's why we have it in AutoMod, so that it prevents it. You know, stop hijacking the comments. You're fine, Stella. You can always chat. Always chat. Let's get rid of these. We don't need those anymore. We can put those away. And then we were just doing the, I guess we can grab the computer and go with the orb. Oh, okay, and it knows how to make all this. Nice. All right, that'll just be nice so that we can craft an inside here. So let's see, we want heavy engineering. So that's going to be 4 electron tubes. 4 of those. And wait, what are we missing? Is that steel sheet metal? 16. And it was 8 of these, right? Okay. And then it was heavy or high voltage coil blocks, which are the HVs. So it needs 64 of these. We have no steel wires. Minecraft is played on a computer, so it's relevant. Aluminum wire. How many of those do we have? 140. Okay, so let's grab some steel. That'll give me a stack. Is that going to be enough? I guess let's do a full stack and that'll give us 2 stacks. Okay, so that'll start producing some steel wires. Let's also do some enriched iron. Guess so. Alright, so let's do half and half. Okay, and that should give us a bunch of enriched iron. We can get some more coal going, I guess. Just to get a few of them going. Okay. So we are losing power with those machines running. And so we no longer have the reactor over here. Right? Because I moved it upstairs, yeah. So we're only getting power from the windmills and then the water wheels. And so I don't know if I had corrected myself up here, but these windmills, they only produce, 161, not the 384. 384 was the maximum output that it could do if it had a buffer, but it only produces the 161 in the middle there. So I definitely missed that when we were looking at that stuff the other day. Your ship of Theseusing your computer. I don't know what that means. And your husband's computer. And the only components we need yet is motherboard and RAM. The motherboard you want are chronically out of stock though. I'm sorry to hear that. Does that mean you're buying it in pieces? Is that what that means? But that's cool. I used to buy it in pieces. Did it consume any of the dry ice? Oh, good call. Yes. we're down to 1. We were at like either 19 or 20, I believe. It doesn't consume this coolant, but it looks like it does consume the solid coolant. How you doing, El? Hope you're well. You love that saying? Oh, okay. So you gradually replace pieces over time. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So is it the same computer or a new one? And where's the line? Yeah, that's interesting. Hey, honey. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. Hope the same for you. Good to see you. We don't have the thing that's going to produce ice yet, so we will need to make some of that. And we have the enriched. You'd say motherboard is the line. So if you just replace the motherboard, it's a new PC. It's a new PC when Windows wants you to put in the activation key again. Okay, so if we want to produce some blue ice, that means we want to produce some low level ice. So let's see. Interesting. So snow can be turned into ice, or we do blast chiller, and then packed ice is either 9 of them, 1 of them, or 9 of them, or 4 of them in the pressure chamber. You haven't had a new PC in a very long time. Nice. Oh, you're saying because of that. But also when you put new parts in your PC, it'll sometimes ask you to reactivate. Keeping our GPUs, cases, storage, Bluetooth thingies. But the part that needs replacing is the CPU, which means new motherboard, new RAM. Gotcha. Nice. Well, at least the GPU is, and the storage, I suppose, are very expensive parts. So it'll be good to keep those. I mean, I suppose we could just use ice. Doesn't have to be the highest tier. Does this tell you anything for power? Yeah, this one here. Well, unlikely have a new PC in a very, very long time, because the next time it'll ask is when you move Windows permanently into a VM. So you're planning to do that for your personal PC as well? Maybe the tech did that when he replaced it? Yeah, maybe. So yeah, I think we're just gonna make the blast chiller. Yeah, we can do all of this stuff. Brass plate. All right, so let's grab some brass plates. Windows can and does sometimes. And this was uranite. Let's also get some more of this. This was being produced in the orb itself, right? Yeah. All right, so let's get a few more of these going. Just let those all process on their own. You're a bit visually oriented, so since the case will be the same, you suspect you'll think of it as the same PC. I suspect Windows will have a different opinion. Yeah, definitely. Replacing the PC, the CPU, I believe, is a big part of the Windows license. How much you replace at once? Yeah, I'm sure it just does a I'm sure it just does some sort of checksum essentially with the pieces. Friend who works at Microsoft, nice. All right, so that'll get us some uranite, and we needed 9 blocks of this. Okay. And then we need 9, is that 33? 33 blocks of dielectric paste. Do we have that much? Really? We are off by 1. Okay, so we need to get ourselves some silicon. Or harass me to upgrade to Windows 11 too. All right, we got a bunch of Certus, which is very nice. All the Certus from over there from getting processed is great. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You've been using Windows 11 for a while now. I quite like it. Yeah, I switched to Windows 11 a while back. I don't really think I changed for any specific reason. Hey, TYC, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Just kind of wanted to. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I wanted to, but I didn't really care much one way or the other, and so as long as it worked, and I already had it on my work PC, so I knew that there wasn't really a significant difference for me. So all right, so if we do this, no. So this is 9, and it's 1 for 1, right? So that should work, right? It is 1 for 1. But how do I split this properly? I guess we can half it like that. That might work. Let's assume that'll be fine. It's still too buggy. I mean, I don't think I've run into any bugs on Windows, but maybe I don't use it the same way you guys do. I remember having a Windows 8 laptop a while back, upgraded to Windows 10 as soon as you got the opportunity. Yeah, nice. I mean, that's how most companies work now, Miss Biffle Chips, right? Windows 8 was horrible, yeah. I do remember it being pretty bad. Hey Nifris, how are you? Alright, so we were working on this guy. We needed a stack of them. Alright, perfect. And then we can make 8 of these. And that is 8 of those. Okay. Perfect. Nothing can be worse than Windows Vista. Wasn't that Windows 8? Was it Vista that was 8? I guess I don't remember. I guess it was too long ago. Vista was before 8? Okay. I might have skipped 8 then. Vista was before 7. Oh, okay. I think it was that I equated Vista to B8. When I saw both of them, and so I skipped both Vista and I skipped 8. I don't even know if I did 8.1. I think I was on Windows 7 for a long time. And then, yeah, XP before that. That sounds right. I don't know. Didn't people call it Windows ME? Right. Windows ME. Yeah, I definitely didn't touch miserable edition. Yep. Oh, man. All these things I don't want to remember. You went from XP straight to 7? Yeah. A lot of people were on 7 for a long time. Definitely. You're okay, hungry? Diet is doing your head in? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nefers. Hope the diet's going well at least, other than, you know, hurting you. Didn't hear it, but it's accurate, yeah. Is really, if you had a really nice PC at the time, the desktop hogged CPU. Interesting. All right, we got this. We need a block of electrum. And, okay, and then we just need a casing to toss in. Oh, and the mana glass. Casing. Okay, and then we just need mana glass. And almost the stack. Okay. I shouldn't tell Nefers that you're drinking wine and have charred coconut candy. Gross. For the coconut part, not you know, not any of the other part. Okay, we've got the energizing orb. Oop, nope, I missed. I need to move it one that way. Fail, how dare. No, coconut's gross. You can have it all. You can have it all. Enjoy. I will definitely not take any of the coconut from you. Don't like mushrooms, you don't drink coffee, and you don't eat coconut. Yep. Alright, and then we do that one. Now that we know we can speed this up. Wow. Look at it go, machine gun speed. I can't even make that noise. You can have my share of coconut too, and mushrooms and coffee. Miss Piffle Chips, nice. You give all of the bounties from your celebrations to your dad. You give all of the bounties from celebrations to my dad. What are bounties? He's the only one that likes them. Is that like mushrooms or something? Or is that a candy? It's a coconut chocolate. Okay, no, I don't know what a bounty is. Gotcha. Realize you guys are monsters? Well, now you know, Stella, now you know. Wine is fine, but coconut, not only do I not like it, I can't have any coconut oil fat because bad for cholesterol. Gotcha. Well, there you go. I think we have a majority on coconut is bad. But again, you know, if you like it, so be it. Never made any pretense at being cool. All right, so we have all this room up here, so let's get a little bit extra. You thought this was the cool kid spot. Hey Darren, how you doing today? Welcome. Let's grab a cardboard box. We have them over here. And let's move this to the other side. Good. And we can put this over here. And then we will get this guy connected properly. Good try, Stella. I appreciate it. All I'm saying is I am in my room watching Twitch at 11:30 p.m. You are fully aware you're not cool. You forgot to say on a. Oh no, it's not Friday. Never mind. I was gonna say on a Friday. Any clothes I wore at school became uncool simply for the fact of you wearing it. Wonderfully freeing once you found out. You just got to wear whatever you wanted. There you go. That's funny. All right, so we want to do... You're the center of time. Oh, man. All those UK people. Let's put this up here. So then we're going to want to output from here into that. How's the cat? I'm sorry to say she passed away. Oop, that's not it. I'm sorry to say she passed away last year, Darren. She was 17 years old, and she was still doing pretty well, but she was having trouble eating. And so yeah, it was too bad. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, me too. Had no idea. No worries. Yeah, she's definitely in plenty of clips you'll see during the break. Has it already been that long, right? Yeah, I need to convince myself to go look for a new cat or two. But I keep putting it off more and more. You know, typical fail, you know, just ignoring it. Passed away before Pong did. Or right after. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, so we'll do something like that. I imagine we have to extract from the bottom. So I'm going to do that. To the surprise of nobody, fail is procrastinating. Yep. It was a few months after? Oh, okay. 2 plural. We can't amass points to treat them both quickly enough. Yeah, I do plan on doing 2. Yep. January 6th. Gotcha. Oh, sorry for your loss as well, Stella. Okay, so now we want to get... how do I want to do this? I'm thinking I might want to do something like this. Rip Pong 2, exactly. And so we might want to have a... I wonder how easy it's going to be to get coal, redstone, and uranite into a thing. Have I tried Dimensional Ascension? Doesn't sound familiar now. Atari and Luna are doing a good job keeping us occupied. That's great. Twice the allergy. Well, I mean, I had 2 cats before at Neffers. Never had a kitten before. Alice and Pong came to us after 1 year old. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think Oreo was the cat before. I don't believe she was ever on stream. Pretty sure she passed away before I started streaming. And she was one that we got when she was, I don't know, I want to say between 4 and 6 months. And then Lily was one we found at, like, I don't know, it was between 5 and 8 weeks or something. Yeah, she was way too young to be out in the wild, or at least out in out in the world. I shouldn't really say wild, but so we need to make an orb. Got fish leftovers to put out for Littleback Stray. Oh, neat. Good luck, Neffers. We do need to make another rod. Is that a mod pack, Darren? Another rod. One of these guys. So we got a block of this. And then another... Oh, man. Okay, we can't do all of that yet. Husband and I are both allergic. Husband's sister had a pet allergy that got worse with exposure instead of better. Yeah, I have to imagine it's very different for everyone, right? All right, I guess let's put these things in a, excuse me, in a spot. Skystone, and whatever that one is. Alice is still the most sensitive of the pack. Since you've been feeling bummed, she's been rounding up or coming up to you and or coming to your lap. Nice. Rounding you. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it just means going to you. We made the orb. We're still setting that. We're trying to make the rod. We need the red stone. Surrounding? Oh, maybe. How you doing, Alley One? Oop, I fell. Let's do that one. And then we need some water. Just laughing at Bat's typos. Know your first language. You're not sober now? No worries. Yeah, Bat. 1100 hour. 1100 hours. Very nice. Yeah, Bat's definitely seen me for quite a while. Remember when they had a different username? What was it, like 627? With Batcraft? Also wonder if... well, the can't do the same because of the same message is not the bot. That's Twitch. That's different. Yeah, very nice. Almost 4K still in night, or was 32K. I can count, I swear. You can blame whoever you want. True.
They've done studies, 60% of the time, it works every time.
That doesn't make sense.
True. All right, let's grab this guy. Let's put this down here. Grab water. Whoop, wrong one. Gotta grab from the middle one. The bot giveth and the bot taketh. Exactly. So let's see. We got LV. Goes to MV. Goes to HV. Oh, this is getting powered each time. Didn't realize you've been following longer than Alley1. Nice. You haven't messed it up over here, Bat. By unfollowing and following. Let's see, we were making the create rod, right? Hey, Max. Not create, power. so weird. That was HV. Wait. Did I make the wrong one? I think I made the wrong one. Or wait, is there just something else I need to do? Did I go too far? I don't know. It's all your fault. I can't play that because it crashes your PC. It is Max's fault. I'm glad we're in agreement here. We're trying to make this. I see. It's because it needed the MV. Okay. All right. That sounds like something you'd do. Max's fault because Dweezil isn't here? Something like that. Why isn't there a blame Max sound command? Nobody's bought it. Let's see, this one. Okay, and then this one. Nope. This one. Can you buy it and have you record it? Probably not. try to remember what...
merciful crap!
Jeez, that sounded so loud. But yes, that was it. It was loud, yeah. Definitely seemed very loud. Wonder why it was so loud. Let's see, are all the sounds loud?
Moo!
Might be louder. Let's see. Set this one here. For the longest time, every time someone played that clip, you thought Bat was here? Yep.
Moo.
I don't know what I normally have that sound on. All right, we'll try that. See how that works. Okay, so we made the rod. Did I finish it? No, because we were working on, I don't know, but all right. So we got that guy. So we do need to set it up so that we get 1, 4, and 14. 3 of 4 pack types left. Wow, getting close, Max. Down to 7 cards in your playthrough. Is that what that said? Wow. You've just been sitting there opening cards. That's gotta be tough. Let's see, that one. And let's see, this will be pull and push. You also, at one point, remember hedge funds going on with gambling points. Max has learned how to gamble. I mean, realistically, if you just continually gamble, you're going to win because the percentage is in your benefit, is in your favor. Yeah, exactly. Because math.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Because that's the
That
way.
doesn't make sense.
But that's the way that it works, bot.
I don't know. I don't have my
That's the way that it works. Yeah, GGI one. He has mods to aid him to know how to casual would fare. You remember someone giving me points to invest in, giving you points to invest in you gambling? That was either John Doe or Max. They essentially both did it. John Doe or Max, they both were they both were gamblers, or are gamblers. Farm did it too. Gotcha. Might have been John Doe. So let's see, how do we want to... I still can't think of how I want to get the uranite up here. But essentially I want to get uranite up here. So then uranite will be pushed into here. It's going to get charged and then it'll get pushed into there. And then once this guy gets full, now if I put too many in here, it doesn't work, right? Yeah, so we will need to properly limit it as well.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo,
You
moo,
weren't
moo,
here that
moo.
early? If I put urinite in there, does that get sucked out? It does not. Okay. Sounds like something John Doe would have done. All right, we need to play some Minesweeper while we run some ads, chat. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent pre-rolls. While the ads run, we play some Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay. Even though at the moment we're essentially just kind of running in circles. Looks like the last thing we had done was died. So we're starting in a new world here, or a new grid. You have shared many points to enabling game. Yes, agreed with what Nefer says, even though I can't say it. Playing some Rye Mines. Let's see, we got a 3 over there. To the left. Okay. You have shared... Oh, no, I already read that. Ignore you? All right, you got it. I knew you weren't talking about the game, so I was just assuming you were talking about something else. Let's see these ones. Over there. And a 3. Can't do any of that stuff yet. You're trying to troll, but not successfully. Gotcha. Did someone say something? Last you see is Nefer's message. Wow. There. That sounds about right. Those 2. These ones. Okay. And then we have a 2 there, 3 here, and a 2 there. Okay, good. How much? Minute and a half remaining. Who's Nefer's, right? Who is that person? Right, I remember now. It's because we had messed up. We had messed up one of the basic ones, right? Yeah, we messed up a basic board, and I got annoyed with myself there. Right. Let's see, that one looks fine. 2 in a corner, 1 up there, 1 there. Boom, did I scare you? Yeah, super scared. How you doing, prototype? Good try, Stella. Those 2. Let's see, we have a 2 there, and this 2 is good, which makes the 4 there. This one. What's the correct command? TF2 spy. It's going to be just as meaningful when you run it now. All those, this one. There you go. You're fine, just chilling. Nice. All right, welcome back, chat. Hope the ads were not too bad. Thanks for sticking around. while we played some Minesweeper. Don't you dare say otherwise. Ender chest. All right, so we do need to come up with another ender chest color. So this is going to be output. So it'll be a black color. And then we need colors on top of that. It's going to go to a reactor. It's going to be redstone, coal, and uranite. We don't have a good way. How do I limit what's in the chest? Can you limit? I guess we could use XNet. XNet is the first thing I could think of. I don't know if modular routers would allow me to do that. I don't know if you can move stuff based on that. I don't think I can do that with pipes. Don't think I can do that with export bus or anything. Yeah, I think maybe try XNet. Wow, I didn't expect this to take the entire stream working on just setting this guy up. Okay, we're just getting access to the machine frames. Did we end up making a few machine frames? We did just make some. So am I really going to use XNet to do that? Is there another way for me to do it? Apparently I have something on my shirt. It might be a way to do it with create. Can you limit what exists in a chest with create? Do you have animals or something else you can name in your base? No. Well, technically we have animals over there, but we never really see them. And eventually they'll get killed. I don't really think they'll be alive. You could name the villagers, I guess. The villagers won't be murdered. Although realistically, I don't know that we're going to murder them. Name a villager Karen. Which one do you want to name? I think we do have some name tags, we do. So we have this one over here that has Unbreaking and Infinity. We have this one over here, which gives us a bunch of random mana and artifice stuff. And then we have this one here, which has Mending and Prot 4. The Farmer. Oh, so the Farmer up there? I suppose we do have a Farmer up there, which was the Breeder. Hey, Kitty, how you doing today? And then there's another villager up there that is not doing anything. Do the mending? All right, no worries. It's not really more work. It's just I fly up there versus I name tag that one, you know. But yeah, whichever one you want. Karen. All right, so you want the mending villager to be named Rymines 023 has to include red or blue team for power levels. Pick a team. If you uncover your team, they discover a safe tile. If a red team spawns, they uncover a safe tile. Wait, do it and do it again. The only way to defeat red team spawn is to successfully mark a correct mine tile. Yeah, Nefer's lost me too, Stella. But there you go, Stella. Named Karen. You feel less alone. I probably read it incorrectly because I normally do that. If you uncover your team, they discover a safe tile. If red team spawns, they uncover a safe tile. Wait and do it again. The only way to defeat red team spawn is to successfully mark a correct mine tile. Yeah, I don't think I'm following still. All right, so thank you. is to blow them up. Hey, Talk Retired, how you doing today? Rude bot, yep, something like that. Let's see if we did. So can we? Let's see. Limit. Is there anything that will do a limit? No. What about, do retrievers still exist? No. Obnoxious long message was long enough. Paraphrasing didn't help. You're doing well. Just wondering what this cold weather is doing after yesterday's 60s. For me, yesterday it was, I'm pretty sure it was like 5 degrees. So it definitely wasn't warm for me yesterday. But it did, excuse me, it did snow yesterday too. Unintelligible, exactly. Only way to defeat red team is to blow them up. Wish we had snow. Hi, you got snow? Yeah, and I think it's supposed to be like 40 or 50. So all the snow will be gone soon too, but it's probably not going to last. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is XNet for doing limiting of items. So I guess that's what I'm doing. I guess that's what we're doing. All right, black steel was darkness and steel. Not the worst, but still would like something more along the lines of 60. Yeah. Yeah, I mean 73 is definitely good. Why do you need to limit items? I want to output stuff into this chest and not overflow it. So essentially I want one, oh, I can't use this color. Can limit withdrawals. Yeah, but draws don't help me. What I want to do is I want to send coal, redstone, and uranite up to the reactor up there. What version is this pack? Yeah, there's the pack. Thank you, Stella. So we're gonna do, I already forgot. It was black. Was I doing black, green? You should make you a mod already. Oh, that'll do it. Do I have laser IO? I do not. Nope. This one, and that one. These ones and those ones. Okay, so what I want to do is put these in here and get these extracted from the applied logistics system. Do not make you mod, you'll regret it, and you regret suggesting it. Way ahead of you. How you doing, Ari? Welcome. At least when it's humid at that temp, it's not annoying. But yeah, so what I want to do is get just this inside here. So then we can process it up there. Might be able to do something fun with redstone and the E2 exporter. I don't think so. Because the exporter, you can't choose which gets exported. Oh, I think I see what you're saying, though. You could probably... Well, no, but you'd still need a way to detect what's in here. So I suppose you'd have to use like a subnetwork. And if this gets over a certain amount, then you turn off the exporters. Yeah, that sounds gross. We do have create, yes. Yep. People here bundle themselves up, but you'll go into the pool as long as it's 19. Create redstone can detect blocks with an observer. I don't know what detecting blocks would do. All right, so XNet. So we were making the black steel, and it was darkness and steel. Darkness and steel. XNet is the easiest. Yeah, it definitely seems like it. Wait, it must have been this steel, not that steel. XNet. Yeah, the only problem is XNet is super expensive. Oh no, it's regular steel. Okay. All right, let's grab those. Luckily, it's not expensive right now because I already have the machine frames, but like they do get cheaper as we go. So, all right, there we go. So there's a controller, and then we need the cables. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum. All right, this is just Invar and red. What are the other ones? Any difference? Just the dye in the middle? Okay. Might be getting the block wrong, but Create has a detector thing that will turn on redstone when it's below a threshold and turn off at another, so you need like 6 sides of the ender chest you're exporting into. Well, we do have red wire, so from Britannia, so we can do multiple sides of a block. All right, so let's grab red connectors. Seem fine. We'll probably only need 2 at the moment, and then we want some regular network cables. You need 1 of said block per thing you're exporting, right? Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But I could do the same thing with subnetworks and applied energistics, I think. I think it'd be easier. Because then you could just use you know, a storage bus and just the detection redstone things with exporters. In pretty much the same exact manner. That would probably work too, yeah. All right, and then let's grab an interface. Man, it's going to be nice to get to auto crafting. Still a ways away from it though. Light engineering. And this guy. I really have a good place to put this because we really haven't centralized a place for applied logistics. Do you have a way of exporting ice? Doesn't the reactor need ice for better efficiency? Yes. Yeah, we also need to make ice. That's what this was going to be. The blast chiller. And then I got distracted trying to make more uranite. And before patterns cost an arm and a leg, I'm sure they're not going to be cheap. But right, because we don't have ice either, right? Yeah, we didn't have any ice. But actually, I mean, that's an interesting idea. Maybe we should go somewhere and go grab some ice somewhere. Just go vein mine some ice so that we can at least put something in there. Did we have more ice? I mean, I suppose we can just go like over here, right? Arm, leg, firstborn, and your social security number. Or maybe menopause and early. That'd be unfortunate. Let's see, suck touch. And then we were going which way? We're going this way. All right, detour chat. Let's go grab some ice. All the detours. If it stabilizes hormones, you're all for it. If you can be happy for it, then I guess yay. Oh, did I no, I didn't put my bag on. Not sure yay is accurate. And this ice is getting created as well. So apparently all of this will convert back into ice. All right, I forgot we can run on water. I wonder if I can. Are we full? Oh, we're full. Let's turn on this guy. So if we're up here, I wonder if we can run and mine at the same time. No, because we lose the water that we're running on. You're with global warming, I'm sure we'll feel it first. You're hot all the time with this stupid tropic weather. Hope you can find equilibrium, yeah, definitely. Is all of this gonna turn into... No. Apparently this one doesn't want to continue anymore. We don't have ice spikes anywhere. That would definitely be nice. We had some ice spikes. Do I want to fix this water? Looks like I might not be able to. Oh, wait, maybe? Thanks for fixing the water. You're welcome, prototype. Oops, I just did all of that with the wrong pick. Good job. Let's see those ones. Right. One bucket fixes the ocean, you know? That's just how the world works. All right, we got ourselves a few bits of ice. The most realistic of games, exactly. Next time in an ocean, I'll put a bucket in. You're off to bed? All right, have a good night, Bethu. Always good to see you. Yeah, I did not think about ice, so yeah, let's also get ice in there too. Yeah, and we did run out of ice now. Wow, it uses a ton more uranite when it doesn't have ice. Wow, with the ice that we had in there, the dry ice, it was using 0.0 something uranite. So with regular ice, it goes to 0.1. Okay. Can we use the orb to do anything with ice? We cannot. Okay. Craft the ice into blue, even more efficiency. True. We might have gotten, from everything that we just collected, we might have gotten like 3 blue ice, right? Is that including the dev null? All right, so there we go. So now we have ice coming in as well. Good. And yeah, because with the amount of ice that we have, it still won't even fill this yet. Resists the joke. Thank you. Yeah, we didn't even get 4,000, but we will be. Well, actually, you know what we could do? We can put the blast chiller up here and just push it in there, and then we don't need to get ice from the system at all. I suppose it doesn't matter though. It's a bit concerning. You have the same storage capacity with or without clothing. We must have wireless applied logistics, right? These things, transceivers. Yeah. I don't think we exactly have access to that just yet. Spider's having a tough time there. We'll keep this for now. Minecraft 2, including OAP Steve. Arthritis is old aged person Steve. No ages in chat. Nephros. Let's see. Iron. Did I end up getting the enriched iron, or did we already go through that? We did, and we made it steel too. Where am I gonna put this interface, chat? I kind of want to put it underneath us. Problem is I don't have a place to go underneath me, I don't think. If you have a math problem that tells your age, is it still not allowed? Yeah, there's no ages in chat. Because we don't want others to tell their age, so we don't have ages in chat. What interface? This one. Yeah, I suppose I could probably do it without an interface at the moment. Not really, though. I'd have to move some chests around if I want to do that. Although, so wait a minute. What are the things we have? So this is in a draw network. This is in a draw network. This is in a draw network. This is currently not in a draw network. We do need power for the controller as well. All right. Well, I guess we just set it up and then I'll complain about how it looks later. Okay, so we want functional, and we're gonna need 2 storage things, and then I guess we can just ignore the interface. No, it'll be easier to just use an interface. All right, so let's just toss this right here. And so let's grab these guys. Turn this off. Typical Minecraft, set it up and then complain about past you for what you've done, right? Okay, and then we got a controller. We need to power it. Okay, and then we got connectors. Okay, so this one is going to be a item network. We're going to insert into here with a max amount of 64. And we want one of each of these. Okay, and then we do this, whoops, same thing here. Redstone, uranite, ice, and coal. Instead of fixing it, just add more madness in a modular way that makes no sense, making the modular part moot. You're past the point of following rules. You'll move towards bed now. Hope everyone had a great week. See you all soon. All right. Have a good night, Stella. Sleep well. Let's see, and then we'll do extract stacks at a time. Don't need it to be super quick. Okay, so if we grab half a stack of that, does it put... did I not turn it on? Extract stacks Oh, I see. I got a blacklist. No. Insert is on whitelist. Extract first available random or round robin. Does it need to not have any? So it only puts one stack in. Okay, that's unfortunate. So we're going to need to do one channel for each item. I thought it would just do all the items. Filter index. So redstone, which one did it pick? Is that the first? That was the first one over here. All right. I guess we do it the incredibly lazy way. So then this one is you, this one is you, this one is you, and this one is that one. You didn't get any coal. For some reason that one got disabled. Oh, these other two were not enabled at all. Okay. So that'll do what I want. Not quite what I was hoping for, but it definitely works. Are these all set to 20s? They are. Okay, whatever, that's fine. So now we have the items in here is what I wanted. So now we go up top. And let's see, we put the... Let's see, we need a block to build with. I feel like my brain must be working real slow right now. Wait, but to push something over to here, I'm going to need to filter it, right? Okay. So to filter it, we're probably going to have to do that with, oh my goodness, and of course it's snowing. Why wouldn't it be snowing, chat? At least it's nighttime and not daytime and snowing. Okay, so we have that up there. So this is going to extract from here. All right, so you're going to extract from there to fill this guy up. We'll eventually need to upgrade that, but that's fine. Then we want to do a draw. Is that a spruce straw? It is. So we're going to use a draw as a filter here. And then we want to get a functional, and there's a downgrade, right? Yep. To a maximum of 64 items, okay. And so we need uranite. And then we lock it. Okay, so this should drain our system completely. Oops, dang, I forgot about this already. Okay, so to set up this part, we need to do redstone. Oh man, do I just do a regular hopper for that? And then we'll need a comparator and actually I don't need anything other than the comparator, right? All right, so then we want this to turn on because I can't filter this without, we can filter it with the first tier, but then there's no way to get it to do redstone and only do one item, right? With the pipes upgrade. I think that's right. And you can push anything into the orb, right? So I wouldn't be able to fill the hopper with other items. What else could we use that's like a hopper? What about this guy? Can you stop this one with the hopper upgrade? If we do one of these. This actually uses the omnidirectional hopper? Oh wow, okay. Oh, that's not the right item, but we could. Can we still do that? You could probably still use a draw, right? Not a draw, a barrel, and just filter the barrel. All right, we need to turn that off. Man, this is getting more and more ugly. And now I don't want it up here. I put the wrong thing. This one, this one. Okay, so if we put this in here, does this work on redstone? What are these? Do these... Let's see, hopper. Does it say? With input and output options. It's not expensive. All right, well, let's see. If we give this a redstone signal, does it output? Because I can limit the the chest. That's easy enough. So that's not the part I'm worried about. So if we put that in there, this will put cobble in there, right? Yep. Okay, so if we have a redstone signal, let's just grab a lever. I guess we're just doing a bunch of random things today. Okay, so redstone doesn't impact it. Let's just double check. Nope. Redstone does nothing. Okay, I mean, I guess we just go with this. won't be able to put it there, so we're going to have to come over. So this guy here, do you just get a signal of 1? You have a signal of 6. Oh, because there's 6 items. Yeah, right. That means we only want it to be 1 item. So we're going to need a repeater. Actually, I guess we could go repeater straight into a block. But it's still going to look, look amazing. And one more block. Wait a minute, couldn't I simplify this and just do, couldn't I do block there and block here? And then just have a piece of redstone here? Will this activate this block and lock this hopper? It does. Perfect. Okay. So it actually does what I would expect it to. Okay. So we don't need any of that other stuff. So that is a lot simpler than what I was trying to accomplish there. All right, so now we set everything back up. So that does mean we'll store 6 stacks instead of only... Well, will we though? Because this is going to be locked most of the time. So yeah, I guess we won't store extra. Yeah, because this is going to be locked all the time, even if there's something in here, right? This still stays powered and this still doesn't hold anything? Okay. Well, then I didn't need to worry about it. Okay. Okay. I mean, that definitely works. It's still ugly, but works. And this guy hasn't caught up at all. We want to do pipes. We have an upgrade. Which is this one? This one's the highest, or the highest we can do right now. Okay, so that'll fill this guy up. We can hold 4,000 of everything, which is probably a lot more than we should hold on to. That kind of makes me want to remove this. Boom, 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 boom. And why are you not running? We out of power. We're out of power. How are we out of power? Oh, because it's only filling this up. I see. Because we were using all the power to generate the uranite. That's a problem. I suppose we can just put this cell right here. Because realistically, we'll want to grab more of that, but that's fine. So let's grab... yeah, let's take everything out of here, I guess. how many can you hold in a 2x2? It's 512, right? Let's put that away, those away. All these things away for now. Okay, and then grab the uranite. And redstone. And 512, okay. And ice. Suppose the only problem with doing it this way is if we run out of power in our main system, that means this one, you know, can back up. Let's see this guy. Okay, so then this guy goes here. All right, and then we want to put this ender cell over here. Let's disconnect that. Okay, so it is still on 2, and it's receive extract everywhere. So we only have a few more uranite for this. I guess we can stop it now, right? Because we have plenty in here. So now this should get filled up, yep, and not extract, and then this no longer runs constantly. Okay, so as long as the quarry's running, this shouldn't have a problem. And as long as we have ice. These two things we have constantly generated, so now we just need to generate ice. Let's see, this guy, that one. Okay, I really don't like how this turned out, but it's fine. Let's get a torch up there. That one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, all right, that was the, oh wait, we're not done. Need to make the glacial thing. So that was that one, and that one. So we need to make this guy. So you have everything except for the, we have everything except for the casts, which was molten gold on any nugget. Okay. I was incorrect in what I saw. So we want to do what, like iron? Go grab 2 of these. Why did I pick up iron? Oh, we can also change this thing to be insert, right? Now that it's limited. It's fine. We'll ignore it. So let's see. We want to do just 4, right? That'll give us. Is it 3 that gives us the proper amount, or is it 4 that gives us the proper amount? Okay, it's not 3, so I mean it's not 4, so it must be 3. Yeah, okay. I have a hard time remembering the stuff for this new version. Is it the gold-based cast that you even want, or the brass-based one? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, good call. I thought it was the other way, but you're right. That's a weird recipe. That's why it confused me. How you doing, K-Beg? Welcome. So I did need the brass that I was making. So I suppose that's a good thing. So 2 of those. So let's see. It must be like this, right? With this up here. Can I... can't reach it. Let's see. Oh, little bit of electrocution may have hurt me. Is that how it works? Yep. Okay. What a weird recipe. All right. Well, now we got a couple extra ingot casts. That's fine. Cast. Okay. So then we got blast chiller. This guy. This guy. Did I have an extra one of those integral components? I did. Let's make a new sink. Hey Fish, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's grab that. Just won 2 Catan games out of 5. Very nice. Very nice. When you play Catan, do you normally play with a time limit? Time limit's not the right word, but with the limited time option? Okay, how am I gonna get the ice? Maybe I don't do it up here. Maybe I do just do it down. I was gonna just use the power from this. Played with 10 victory points on all games. Well, I mean the round times. You know, like when it's your turn, the turn timer. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. When it's your turn. No, don't use a timer. Gotcha. Okay. Input. Does that work? It does. Is it worth making the dry ice for the reactor? Technically, yes. Because so the regular ice does 0.14. The dry ice, it was going based on 0.05, I believe. So it would save the uranite. Because BRB. But I think it would require too many steps to get to the dry ice for it to be worthwhile right now, at least, because we need to condense it twice, which I guess we could probably do in a draw, but then we'd need another energizing orb to convert it into the dry ice. And so that would be what 81 gives us. Is it 81 does 2 blue ice? 27 for for this, 27 for blue ice. No, 9 times 9 is 81. So 81 per blue ice. So we would need 162 per dry ice. So yeah, I think it'd just be too much. And yeah, I don't think we're gonna do this up here. I think we're gonna put this downstairs. All right, chat. We're gonna take a quick break. When we return, we're gonna set this up somewhere somehow, and we'll see. Oh, okay. I thought that was a machine frame, but I have to take a break, so I will see you all in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I'll see you all in a few. Stay tuned. If you're not here for my building skills, then why? Jerk. Alright, so let's see. Ha 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 ha. Your Leroy is basically just a permanent bed ornament. Oh, nice. And you said you got rid of all your kittens except for, was it except for 2? Don't you mean hilarious, Neffers? Thank you for using your point. Okay. Who was it? This was Coda? How do you like it when somebody throws poo at you? Alright, here we go, Coda. Good luck. I don't get it. It opened to the... Apparently it was an explosion.
Nifty, huh?
Dang it. Farm. WOOT, John Doe. Oh, it didn't 10. There you go. Okay, so 10. Perfect. Oop, John Doe, exactly. I don't know what that means. Oop. Okay. Stella the spider. Oh, you're a spider with a skeleton on you. Okay. If you're just gonna suffocate your rider, that's fine. Oh. You wonder how fast a Vault Hunter's speedrun could be? Self-sabotage. Thank you. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Alright, we got one here. Hello, Alley1. Okay. And a champion Dweezil. Dweezil looks scary as a champion. If anybody wants to join us in the vault, there's a channel point redeem for it. You do get, if you're a sub, you do get... Yeah, exactly. Eliza's an angel. Oh, got it. Okay, and you're dying inside, okay. There's a chance. Oh man, and K-Big's got a creeper. There's a chance, chat. There's a chance. If we can make it into... Alright, welcome back, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. So nowhere near enough ice gen. I feel like yes, but I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I really don't know how much ice we are generating, would be generating. Let's grab a compacting draw. Though it does make me wonder how much we could generate. I guess we can put that up there and see how much it produces and what it ends up doing. Because I suppose what we could do is have this guy here producing water, dumping into this guy. Ice. But it does feel like this is too slow. I have to make a couple more augments, I guess. But I do wonder if the blue ice generation here, because obviously the regular ice, it takes a while for this to go down. Looks like it takes about 48 seconds for regular ice to go down. So if we had blue ice in there, let's see what that ends up doing. Because yeah, maybe we could play with this a little bit longer and get the next one. Because then if it was blue ice, then it'll be even longer for dry ice. And what are we at? We're at 0.14. Fuel consumption plus 120 degrees. Okay, so regular ice was 48 millibuckets. This one is 568 millibuckets. Still goes down 1 per second or so. But 560, we could definitely do that, and that's 0.05 as well. Wait, I thought blue ice was 0.05. Or not blue ice, but dry ice. Dry ice. This guy over here. 712 minus 32. And it looks like it would double it, so it must go to 0.25 then, or 0.025. But it's also a ton more MB. 712 versus 560. 10,000 RF. And so we're generating one every 2.5 seconds. 1, 2. Yeah, I'd say every 2.5 seconds, maybe a little bit slower. If we're making ice, and ice costs, tell me how much power it costs. 2,000, and we're running at 400. 2,000 minus 40, not 400. So it takes 50 ticks. Yeah, so 2.5 seconds. And then if we needed 81, 50 times 81 times 2 divided by 20. So it'd take 400 seconds per dry ice. So it sounds like that would work. We don't have a way of... oh, does that mean my quarry's done? If this guy is full? Couldn't possibly be done, right? No, it's not done. So wait a minute, then how does that have power? Oh, because we're generating over 2,000. Oh, dry ice makes it so you can also... That wasn't dry ice, that was blue ice. Wait a minute. Now I'm more confused. So now we're generating 2.3, so we're generating more than we're producing, or than the quarry can use because of the wireless thing. This guy, the Ender Gate, because it's out of a limit of 2K. When we were using regular ice, that was not... It was not producing as much either? Interesting. Okay, so that means we get rid of the ice over here and we make another orb thing. Alright. Get rid of ice, get rid of ice, and which one was ice? This one? Delete that channel. Okay, so we need to make another orb. And I guess we work towards this guy, sure. All the distractions. This one and... Oh, I see. Dang it. Alright, you can go away, and then this goes over here. Alright, let's reconnect this guy. This one gets disconnected. Excuse me. I don't have a way of getting where I want to go. Can I? So I can do it like that. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that either. Oh, okay. Well, that does something. Let's see. Disconnect, disconnect, connect. Again, making things compact. Okay. So we need to make ourselves another orb. We'll need to get another comparator set up. Oh, apparently I turned this thing. And how am I gonna set that one up? I guess we can do the exact same setup, do a draw into a hopper, into an orb, and have that push out into there. And then we can have the blue ice from here go into the draw. Sure. All right. so we need another draw. It's going to take a while for it to back up. Let's see, one of these. I guess we have this 2 blocks away just in case. Just in case I need space for some reason. I don't think we need room, but let's grab hopper. Hey, prototype. Want to buy some legit sourced ice-made water? Only if it's dry. I don't know what legit water is. Functional upgrade. All right, I guess it's going to be a downgrade. Okay. And then this one's going to be blue ice. And locked. Okay, and then this would be pointing downward. We'll deal with the actual blue ice in a moment. Man, who knows? And then we need to set this guy up. I see. I guess if I do want to set it up like this, I'll need to have one of the levers coming out of here too. One of these guys. Comparator. I can only promise it's not actively wet. So you're promising me that the water you're trying to sell me is not wet. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I mean, I suppose the water that we're looking at right now, we don't need it to be wet. This is compare. You can promise that the ice is solid. Does that make it better? All right, that'll eventually connect there. Or are these things that are from like TV shows or movies that I should know about? References. There we go. That's the word. Man, my brain is doing amazing today. All right, we need another one of these guys. Uranite. And it's another 9 of them. And we want a couple of these. Oh, man. You asked for dry ice. You're saying the ice is not wet. Okay. Yeah, that definitely didn't click. What else is new? I guess it doesn't matter if we use one of these or not. Let's grab some sandpaper. Is that 8? That is 8. Oh man. You guys must get such a kick out of me not understanding anything you're talking about. This is one of the machines I wanted to set up, is getting one that would make sandpaper, have sandpaper and just be able to put these somewhere, these rose quartz somewhere, to get them you know, being produced. Okay, so we got some rose quartz coming in. Electron tubes, we got 1. So there's our 4. Oh, we do need HV wires. Did I make enough? I did, apparently. Alright, there's 8 of those. Electron wire coil. High voltage. We're missing the steel sheet metal. 16 of them. What are we missing? Electrum plates. If we do that and we do this, which one's faster? They probably are about the same speed. No, one of them is definitely faster. So I think the immersive machine might actually be faster than this. Well, actually, I guess we can find out. This is at 22. That's at 15, yeah. So the immersive machine is faster. Hydrate, you got it. Cheers, honey. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. We also need 33 paste. Oh wait, did I? Those are all done. It's fastest to run both. I am running both. Heading out for dinner. Nice. Enjoy dinner. Have a good one, honey. Okay, and then we needed 1, 2, 3. I rotated the items because that was my assumption as to how much faster the immersive machine was, which may or may not be true. Okay, and then we need mana glass. Mana glass was regular glass? It is, okay. Oh good, we're out of sand again. Okay, so mana glass. All right, excellent. So that is all of that stuff. And this guy, and this guy. I have to say, I really enjoy time in a bottle this guy now. It seems so fast. All right, casing. And we can get rid of this guy. All right, there we go. We got an extra orb. So if I set everything up right, this should kind of just work. Also, did we run out? Wow, we're really close. Okay. That's not what I expected. All right, so then we turn this guy on. And okay, so this one does not work when it's next to it. Okay, good to know. I think I knew that, but did not remember. So this actually has to be 1 over. Actually, I suppose we can... No, it doesn't matter because it's still that one. And then we just need redstone. To hurry up because we're about to run out of power. Redstone. Is that not what the recipe was? I thought it was blue ice. Oh, right, because the rods only work with one machine. I forgot about that. All right, fine. Fine. Because we're gonna run out of this before I can make another rod. Because I feel like we're just barely too much time for it. Yeah, because we have to do this whole thing. Yep. I forgot that the rods don't share. All right, so we have one in there. We need some redstone. Not what I meant to do. Can we just make another sink over here? I think we were originally using this for something else. Now, does it still allow to convert if this is full with water? Does this still keep going up? It does, okay. We just have to make sure we don't use the last bucket over here. And I guess we can put... Oh wait, if I put extra in here, it's going to use more power. Alright, that should be fine for now. So then we wanted to make the power rod. Okay, nope, don't put in my inventory. Those guys. Okay, so is this one, MV, battery. Always missing one of those things because they always go in pairs of 2 over here. So we're always off by 1. All right, now what's on the bottom? Just a block. Okay, so then we need another cable. Am I going to need to make the linking thing to force this to link properly? Or is it going to be smart enough to link close to it? No, it looks like that doesn't link it. Okay. So, power wrench. Yep. All right. Link you to that one. Okay, so now we got some dry ice. And dry ice goes in there. And, oh. Okay, so now we got some dry ice. So we still got a ways before the coolant goes. So this should do the same thing once it eventually makes 500. I don't know if I'll ever... Oh. This isn't locked. Why not? Whoops. Locking. Okay, oops. We lost some there. Actually, I think this means we only lost 5 ice in the time that I forgot about it, so not a ton of ice there. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, we got the tank, we got that, we got that. Let's see, so let's go ahead and repair some stuff. What's with the green hat that they were wearing? If I put that blaze spawner in here, it probably would run into problems, right? Because once I hit it the first time, it's gonna fly away, right? Also, we wouldn't be able to stand up top anymore if the blaze spawner was in here. Yeah, we definitely need at least another spawner of some kind in here, though, because this is just too slow. Okay. Anything else to repair? Nothing else significant, right? Alright. Seems fine to me. So that means the reactor should be fully, well, I guess that's not entirely true, but if the quarry is not running, then that means the reactor isn't needed, and then we're not generating any uranite, right? Okay, so that was all of that. Was that even something I had on my list? It was, okay. All right, so the other part was we wanted a system for to create the resin stuff. And then I also wanted to add a additional create automation, and we want to do a belt for the andesite / brass casing. We want a belt for specific for the obsidian What was that called? Slate, maybe? What was that, that thing that we were creating in... Not that. It was something that we were pouring lava onto. This one. But it doesn't show up because it's not one of those three. Oh wait, it might be under this one. Yeah, that's it. Sturdy sheet. Okay, for sturdy sheet. Okay, and then we had one other belt for sandwich of weakness. Phantom train tracks. The heck is a phantom train track? Yeah, but what's a phantom train track? Tracks will try to make each turn equally sized. Okay, that's neat. Phantom's probably a color. Oh, is that it? All right. Neat. Materials in the offhand will be paved under the tracks. Oh, that's neat. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess that must be the only difference there. We're doing this, that. What was the other one? It was this. Yeah, the precision mechanism. Or precision mechanism. I think that's all I wanted to do. That's all we've done so far for that one. A lot of conductor and train track things. That's most of the recipes here is train track things. That in sandwiches. Potion sandwiches through Create. Okay. So yeah, that should be all the ones we need. So now the resin stuff. So resin, this thing here. So we need this nickel chloride and this ether. You don't want to make a sandwich of instant damage. Sounds amazing. So to make this guy, first off, do we get nickel chloride from anything? You get it from green dye. Okay. So nickel chloride comes from green dye. What about the other one? Doesn't come from anything specifically. Okay. And then CHO we had, what was it? It was something from potatoes, right? Yeah, it was this starch. So that's C12H20. C12H20. So we definitely would overproduce hydrogen and oxygen and underproduce carbon, but we could get more carbon. I don't know if there's a good way for me to see. Maybe we could do what produces carbon. Triglyceride 1830. Did I write it down? I did. 2124.4. Looking for something that might be above both of those numbers. 30, 32, 44, 0. Okay, and what produces that? Pumpkins? Melons? Pumpkins or melons? So pumpkins are 50%. Melons are 15%. I don't remember what absolute versus relative means in this. Oh, absolute is one of all of this. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. And relative is each one. Got it, got it. Yeah, so definitely seems like pumpkin's the way to go. Okay, so that means we need another botany pot thing to make pumpkins. So it's pumpkins and green dye. So for pumpkins,
Nice melons.
exactly, or melons.
Are very important.
Relative doesn't have to add to 100, but absolute does. Well, so I think the way that it works is absolute means that it'll give you the percentage, it'll give you this many rolls of all the items you see. And this is your percentage of getting that item. Whereas relative, do we have a relative? Yeah, there we go. Whereas relative means it's one roll of all of these. Excuse me, this'll roll, this'll roll, this'll roll, this'll roll, this'll roll, this'll roll. And that's your percentage of all of them. Versus the absolute, no, maybe I got that backwards. Yeah, I have it backwards. Absolute is this rolls, this rolls, this rolls. Relative means one roll of all for everything. I don't think I explained it well, but I think you probably understand. But yeah, so this one's always going to produce all three of these, whereas this one has a 27% chance for that, 27% chance for that, so on and so forth. Yeah, which is weird for that one because why do you need nothing here? I don't know. Because couldn't it just be 33, 33? I don't know. I don't get it. Whatever. Okay, so we were doing pumpkins with a botany pot. Let's just ignore botany and hopping. Clearly, I don't understand it well. Still don't understand? Yeah, same. Not a clue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, K-Bug.
They've done studies, 60% of the time, it works every time.
I do need pumpkin
That
seeds.
doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense. Alright, this one. And we'll need a piece of dirt. And so then this just produces pumpkins directly. And seeds, okay. Okay, let's grab one of these. One of my chunks over here? Oh, I did put this on the other side. Because I'm assuming this one is chunk loaded, right? Where am I? Right here? Yeah, this one's chunk loaded, but this one's not. We're going to eventually have to move around the base anyways, but That's not how I want that to be. I guess let's move that over there. I feel like they need a third label of fixed. Yeah, no idea. Let's put these on the back side, I guess. And let's see, we got another draw there. Lock it. Okay, then we do you and you. Let's grab a hoe and grab the pumpkins. All right, there we go. Oops, not in there. Okay, this one, this one. This is just barely too far from the draw controller. Dang it. The sugar was already locked. But apparently we're just too far away here. And because it was already locked once, so it stayed locked. It looks like things unlock when broken. No, it kept the little lock thing. Or at least I had saw it when we placed it down. Suppose I could set this over here. Silver and gray, yeah. You can put upgrade into the controller. There's an upgrade on the controller. How do upgrades on the controller work? Or do you mean like one of these? No. Yeah, normally you can't make it any bigger. So how big is that then? That's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 12, yeah, 12 is probably right. So it's probably 12 by 12 by 12. That's, I feel like that was a base number somewhere. In newer versions, it accepts upgrades. Interesting. Is it the same upgrade or is it a different upgrade? I could just make them floating. Sounds about right. For the old draws that needed to be connected. Same upgrade, interesting. Will these still grow with a block above them? Apparently I'm just barely too far away for that interface. All right, are you growing up there? Looks like it's going. Okay, and then connecting. Okay. And then we also speed it up a little so we can get a few extra pumpkins created. Okay, so now we can see pumpkins. Yep. All right, perfect. Okay, so how do we want to handle that? So we're going to want to use a dissolver for those. We kind of have it set up over here. It's just not really set up in a great way. Hmm. Do. So we could have, I don't know. Tough time as usual. Indecision is super difficult. Let's grab some green dye. And we can bone meal. I wonder how difficult it would be to set up a modular router to do this specific step here. You know, like we had set this up in Divine Journey with mechanical users. So you could do the same thing, almost exactly the same with modular routers. I suppose I could do deployers with create. Alright, let's grab a stack. That'll give us the green dye. So that'll give us the item we were looking for. And I think that also means I'm going to put a drawer or two on this side, which won't be the periodic table, but they're going to be, you know, these couple items here. Because it does seem like we get quite a few of, you know, these ones when we're processing cobbler deep slate. And then the potassium chloride was what, like obsidian or something? Diorite? It was obsidian, yeah. A drawer for compounds, yeah. Yeah, I'm not even sure about important compounds, but just ones that we get. Alright, and then it was, let's see, this one in the third slot. And what did we do for this? What does this look like? This is spruce with calcite, I guess. Oh wait, I can't put it on this side. Well, we probably can as long as we don't do multiple layers of it, right? I think that was how the color thing worked. Spruce and calcite. So as long as we just have them all in one line, it should be okay, right? No, it just looks awful. Okay. What's the issue? Shadows? Yeah. These are the same color as that one. But for some reason, when you place them on this side, the color just comes off awful. I would imagine if you look at the back of those, we're going to get the same issue over there. Yeah, and so I guess if we did like every other, it would look a little different. Still looks really awful. Yeah, same on this side. I think it's just kind of east and west versus north south type of thing. I mean, I guess I could put it up here. Oops. It's really gonna mess up the periodic table look though. Um, and I suppose if we don't really care, we could put them on the back of these. Don't really need to see them. We just want to collect them. Sure, whatever. Void upgrades. Oh, you can't hold shift when you're placing those. Okay. And then we want to lock them. All right, and then we add them. Okay. All right, so now we can put these guys in there. So let's see, it was nickel chloride was the one for this one, right? Yep. Okay, and then we got silicon dioxide, potassium, aluminum, magnesium, sure. Okay, so those all should go in there. So that was the green dye gave us the nickel chloride. Oh, we actually got 2 each time? Oh, we got 4 each time. Didn't I put a stack in though? Why not break everything down? You don't care for into void based elements? Because I didn't want to build another dissolver. And originally we had this connected to Deep Slate, so. So yeah, why did we only get 2 if it's 4? Weird. Just makes it so I definitely don't understand it. What version of Minecraft is this? This is 1.18. How you doing, soldier? Okay, so now we have that one. So we're going to need to make the pumpkins and throw the pumpkins in. Doing all right, working too much? Sorry to hear that. And dissolver is so slow too. So this one we're going to need to dump directly back in Yeah, so either way, we're gonna need at least one more dissolver for this. Oh, and we got ads. All right, chat. We're gonna run a couple ads. While we run some ads, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent the pre-rolls. And while the ads run, we do play some Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the Minecraft gameplay. So, good luck with the ads, and we'll see you in a moment. Hoping I don't immediately fail like we've been doing recently. Come back from a break and just immediately die in Minesweeper, that is. Let's see, this one's... Especially since it seems to take forever sometimes to try and actually play ads. Let's see, this one there doesn't help. Those ones don't help, the two here. So this is now a 1-1, which makes that one all of those. Another 1-1. Another 1-1. Okay, so we got one bomb there. Let's see, where are we? We have 11 mines left. Where are 11 mines? My goodness. Okay, we have one here. There's another one there. There's one down here. This one could be up there. We have 1-1, 2, and this is a 1-1 over here. 1-1 and a 1-1. My goodness, yeah, we don't have nearly enough visible. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's at least 3, 4, maybe even 5, at least 4 mines hidden in these outer blocks. So it's gonna be rough click. Boo. All right. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't think I had anything that we could have done differently. I'm not really sure. Let's see. This is here. The 5 across there. Yep. This one. Here and this 4 is one of those. This 1 and 1. Does that make both of those safe? Let's see, same over here. No, wasn't that a... Oh, because this was touching 2. My goodness, I am really bad. Not great. Not great. All right, welcome back, chat. We lost 2 grids while you were gone. Lost 2 grids while you were gone. Let's go ahead and click save. So now we're on a losing streak of 5. Pretty high. Pretty high. Okay, so that means this should be done. We only got 37 out of a stack because it's not 100%. So we only have a 16 here. Yeah, all right. All right, so that'll give us some of that. We did upgrade the carbon, oxygen, and hydrogen, right? Carbon, hydrogen, oxygen. Yeah, we did. Okay. So then we need to get back 21, 24, and 4. So that was this guy. How did this work again? You had to like go through this guy or something. But we can't actually use JEI when we're in that menu. Digital. GL. I can't type in here. All right. So then I guess, oh, wait a minute. Can I just pull directly from here? Nailed it. Didn't actually think about that. Maybe this could work. Pipe. And this guy. Wonder why that only goes to 56. Well, that'll definitely work. Let's have a redstone that can off when powered. Okay, let's grab a lever. So that should stop. Yep, alright. Yeah, I'm alright with that. It's not great, but it works. Amazing connection. I'm just good with these things, you know? Okay. So I guess we should put this guy down over. Oh wait, what did I do? It's on the outside, right? Right. It's amazing base organization. Okay, what was, if we look up carbon again, was there something else that gave us a good amount? Triglyceride. Is that the one I did? Obviously, we get a bunch of carbon from coal, but that is 2 processes. Beta carotene. That doesn't give us oxygen. Epinephrine. Yeah, it's the cellulite or the graphite that we get from coal. Starch. We did get a lot of starch though, right? It was at 28%. So not a ton. A block of carbon. Debris, caffeine. Yeah, so nothing super obvious. And what was it that carrots did? Carrots produced what? In the dissolver. Where was it? %20 chance for that one. What about the blocks of carrots? Can't put that in, okay. And then potatoes. We just looked at that. Potatoes, starch, right? And we're out of carbon. Starch. Was that was chem? Nickel chloride, magnesium, aluminum. I guess since we have it. Wait, no, not the carrots. We wanted the other one, right? These carrots were 20% chance. And potatoes were 28% chance, but less. So many zero rolls. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I really do need to just make like 2 more dissolvers and have it process the cobble in the deep slate and then secondary process all of the compounds we get out of it. Okay, what were the cost of the dissolvers? What was it, the machine frame? That doesn't seem that bad. What is this just the Ender Star because we have to kill a nether for it? Or wither for it? Alright, I guess let's work on trying to make what, 2 more? 3 more? Yeah, because it'd be good to get some of those materials going offline. All right, well, let's start by making some casings, which are those guys in steel. How many steel plates do we have? Can we do a full stack? We can. Plates. And that was dye. We want 2 stacks of all this. Ran out of the paste. How far are we from patterns? Still feels like quite a ways. So we're currently in stage 4. We just unlocked this yesterday. And so the patterns or the crafting stuff is over here. So we still got a little ways. It's locked behind HDPE. So we're close-ish, but still a ways. So we need silicon, so that's going to be more Certus. silicon. That's why we're trying to add as much close to automation as we can. So then hopefully I can essentially just kind of plug in once we get to AE, but let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't have the ability to do that anymore. I guess that's the reason to use the enriched carbon. Not because we care about the coal, but because of how long it takes to sit there and put it all in. That was the dye. What do we run out of? Steel rods. Steel rods. That's going to take a moment. What do I need to time in a bottle for those machines, I wonder? Let's see. Can I just time in a bottle you? You? There we go. The middle block. I don't know if that helps. It doesn't seem like it helps for the pipe. All right, steel rods. We had some of those already, right? Yeah. A couple. Might as well grab them. Okay, and then these ones. All right, so there's our 2 stacks. And let's see, you. Right, these need to be up one. Easier than separating to all 6 hoppers. Okay. Let's make a few more pipes. Just saw that this was pretty low. What about those ways? Power. Is that really all we got? Wow, we used a bunch. Okay, silicon. I have enough mana to do all that? Looks like it. Okay, but the problem now is actually these guys, right? So you can do, what, 5 stacks at a time? So 5 stacks at a time. And then 5 stacks works out to be something like that, right? I think that's right. Yeah, I don't know. That might not have been correct, but we'll figure it out eventually. Okay, so that should give us a bunch more of the dielectric paste. And casings. Nice. Okay. So we got a stack of those. What about the frames? Did we end up making... We only have one. Okay, so these were tin gears, steel plates. Tin gears, steel plates. Alright, and that was in here. How's our power? Okay, so we did count incorrectly. Why was this one so much slower? 6, 7, I see, okay. So is this another half a stack? Gotcha, alright. So I did need to do 2 8s. And let's do another speed upgrade over there. Oh, I don't have another speed upgrade. And that was this machine. Okay, so now we should have some machine frames. We do. Okay, so blocks of steel, and actually I guess with steel we should probably make more of that. So that's what, iron and... Same thing, do 10. And it was U plus 16. That's not 16. All right. 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're probably gonna run out of power. Gonna get real close, if not run out of power. Okay, and so we were doing beta carotene. I suppose we could add another couple fans. Can also do a reactor that uses what we're producing. Speaking of, I guess we should go check on... So yeah, it is 712 there. And it goes to 0.029. So it was what? It was 0.03 something. Now it's 29. And we have 13 dry ice, so clear, well, actually that doesn't mean we've necessarily made more, so let's write down 13. And we'll check on that later. It's 0.05. For the blue ice was 0.05? I thought it was 0.03. Okay, 0.05 definitely drops a bunch if that's it. This is how my memory is amazing, you know? So that means this should have started producing a few more. Yeah, we almost have a full stack of this guy. because you thought dry ice was around 0.05. Gotcha. And the other one was nickel chloride. Okay, and then it was the two of those, and it's 8 for 2. My goodness, such a lot. Let's get rid of those. Okay, so then we can put these in here, right? No. Ouch. This is why we need to get this set up somehow. This one, lock it. Okay, and then these guys can be pressed or in the plate machine. We were working on dissolvers and I got distracted. So we need to kill 2 more withers, which means we need skulls. So we need to go kill some wither skeletons. Right, we were also talking about a skeleton spawner. We still got a ways to go before we can get the data model stuff. But there was the spirit spawner. What did that say again? This guy. Yeah, this is the soul steel stuff. I think we probably want to ignore that. So, did we have a spawner? Did we mark down a spawner? I don't think we need that vein visible. I do not see one. We can definitely find spawners in the world, but those are going to be special skeletons, so they definitely wouldn't be, you know, turning into wither skeletons, right? And it didn't seem like we had anything in the nether. Are we fully charged for mana? It looks like we are. So night vision. Yeah, we can just do night vision. We don't need more than that. Okay, so let's go into the nether. Alright, we're gonna get a few explosions in the nether. I think I'm gonna turn down the sound for explosions. Oh, I forgot to turn on my bag. Let's see. Recent tick, hurt, poison, hit. What's the player? And explosion. Oh man, so much better in the Nether. You guys have to stop fighting each other. You need to fight me. Oh. There's a ghost as well, a specter. Man, it's so much nicer when they're not making the explosion noises. So much quieter. Did that guy just teleport? And what are you? A cyber demon? Okay. What are you? A dread knight? Can't tell if they take up, you know, spawns for everything else. It seems like they probably do. The Doom mods the Doom mobs, that is. Fireborn Baron. Where's the ghast? Come here. I missed you? Lucky.
Don't attack those guys.
No,
Run.
it's alright to attack them. Let's see over here. Hello. So you're saying I should ignore the Doom mobs? Just go for the skeletons? Right in the face. Right in the face. We do get resistance anytime something attacks us.
So this is the one where you just sit back and...
Where's your soul speed enchant, right? This pinky has followed us the whole way. Oh man, I can't see. Who's the one you're doing fire? Okay. How are we doing drop-wise? We got one skull so far, but we have 46 skull fragments. We also got a soul. What do we have for Reaper? We have Reaper 5. That's our first soul. I think we should get one of the void things so I can start throwing those things. We got the withered ribs, but I don't think I want to convert the skeleton skulls yet, because we don't have a lot of them. Hear the guests. Okay, don't see it. Ooh, I saw a skeleton though. Oh, apparently the gas is down here too. A screecher that had almost no health. Yes, probably just like that. Screeched very similarly to that one. Skeleton. Another skeleton. I can hear the gas, but I don't see it. There you are. Oh, there's another one. Let me see. We actually bounced away from that one.
That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Got it. Okay, more skeletons over here. One over there. Another skeleton up here. Man, the one that throws fire like that is so annoying. Those guys can walk on air. I don't entirely know how they walk. I feel like they're supposed to be flying. But yeah, I don't really know.
Hacks.
Hacks indeed. And these guys that just throw poison constantly, super obnoxious. Yeah, like this effect right here. It's just so annoying. Oh, there's another one. Apparently I hit the pigmen, but they're not aggressive. Is that it? No additional... Oh, there's one. Hello. There's another one. Alright, we got one over that way. These guys definitely all spawn way too much. I don't even know if they must despawn, right? I can't really tell. Although I am really glad we lowered the explosion noises. Oh, we got one of these things again. Where'd it go? Also, where did that thing spawn? Over there? Let's go see what it is. What are you? You're a blaze? 280 health? No, thank you. That's gonna take a long time. Did you just jump off? That stupid skeleton. Oh, come over here. I need bigger range. What is that? A specter? I thought that was from the evil, it's a tentacle? Are you a skeleton? You are. All the explosions. Ugh, we got poisoned. Hey Jaguar, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're just in the nether getting ourselves poisoned. Oh, there was a waystone right there. Hope you're doing well. Hope your adulting yesterday went well. Just immediately runs away. Exhausted. Started out the week doing a 12-hour. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Do you get any like time off or anything because of it, or? Just a pat on the back. Sorry to hear that. Oh, okay. Same for you two. Worked yesterday on your day off and got an attaboy. This is why you don't work extra, right? How you doing, Adam? Other than a long day. Excuse me, how are you? Alright, how are we doing? We're up to 106 of this, and it is 9 each, so that means we got like 10 skulls, 11 skulls there. I shouldn't have burned that one, because we could have scrapped it. You get paid when you worked extra? Yeah, a lot of people don't get paid extra when they work extra because of their salary. Your internet is out? Oh no. Spent your day off today waiting for him just to tell him that somebody else has to come out? Oh man. That's awful. At least this should fix some of the ongoing issues. Oh, that's good. Or you hope. You hope they can figure it out, I suppose. Your salary too? Your work week is just contracted to 40 hours. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, that's never how salaries worked for me. You know, even if I worked over 40 hours, I didn't get anything extra. But that's neat. I tend to just make sure that I only work 40 hours. Yeah, exactly what Miss Bifflechips just said, yeah. Oh good, we're at this fire dude again. Let's just ignore him, it'll be easier. You're working off your mobile hotspot? Gross. Yeah, one of my coworkers was on a hotspot, and you could tell because it was like constantly glitching out on his Zoom video and everything. Is that you? You just make up your own comp time when you work extra? Though you usually work about 45. Yeah, I've gotten under the impression that the company would rather take advantage without making it obvious, you know? And so that's why I work kind of a strict 40 hours. So I don't think there's any benefit in working more than 40 hours, you know? That fire effect isn't irritating much, right? Yeah, it's just super annoying. You only work extra if it's really necessary? Yeah, exactly. Okay, and how are we doing? So we can take that out of there. Yeah, we definitely have quite a bit extra now, so let's go home. And okay, let's see, delete you. What are these guys? None are the same. Interesting. Okay. 56 gas tiers. I don't think are going to do anything for us. I can't burn that directly, can I? No. Oh, I can. I cannot. Okay. Says I can. It just doesn't work. And then those ones don't allow me to delete. Let me take off Saturday. Have to play Band Dad and take Abby places. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that'll be a ton of fun. I got here late this morning, so I'm leaving early to make up for it. Exactly. How's our mana doing? Barely touched to run night vision. Okay, interesting. Let's see that one. And those guys. I think everything else I can hold on to. I guess if this is a crafting ingredient, maybe I should hold on to that as well. Consistency is key. Are you Mrs. Bifflechip's co-worker? Do I have anything in my inventory to worry about? No. Okay. All right, so skulls, skulls, skulls. We got 15. Soul sand. Okay, and then this was, it was south, right? Bam, bam. Gotta stop touching my face. Gotta stop making noises. All these things I hear and see myself do. Need to change. All right, let's grab that guy, that guy. Just throw those out. All right, wither skeleton, or nether, the wither, that's the word. Is this this is the bottom. We're doing this at night again, which means we won't be able to see. I guess what we really need to do is get a way to automatically build and kill the wither if we can. I guess it'd be really nice if it would even just build the wither for us. You know, that would save us a couple seconds.
That was easy.
Yeah, the wither is definitely not difficult when you can cage them in a box where they can't move.
Roll the cheese!
I wouldn't say that it's not cheese. I would say it's typical modded Minecraft. Did I just put an extra one down there? Hope not. Okay, looks like I did not. Okay.
Hacks.
Hacks. How you doing, Talk Retired? Welcome. Hope you're well. What do we got? Allows you to prevent certain types of death. Oh good, it's snowing. Wait, this is a lightning storm? That means I can sleep again? Nice. And one more. All the skulls. Your job is mostly answering email. Most of them can wait a business evening. If they can't fix them, atom tissues will be needed. Wait. Oh, the ongoing tissues. I see. I missed it.
I am completely okay with cheating.
Yeah, all the cheating. Ooh. Ancient Scroll of Hero of the Village 4. I wonder if that could be useful. I'll hold on to that one. Momentum, unstable intangibility, mana shield, and more momentum. I'm gonna get rid of all those. Alright, so we got some nether stars. So now we want to grab... That was all so that we could make dissolvers, and we needed another star for this. Okay, so we need Eyes of Ender. So I think it was 3 dissolvers that I had talked about. Okay, so let that guy run. I guess we also need to do the enriched. Alright, so it should be 5 and 5. And how's our power? Actually, the power didn't catch back up. Interesting. Okay, so we might want to make another reactor then. Suppose the other option is we could use the reactor up here for both our power as well as this guy. So we could essentially do that, but I don't think there's a good way to alternate those. I mean, realistically, I could put another ender cell up here, and we could use the power generated from this guy. Let's also take a look. It was 13, right? All right. So we were at 13, we're at 6, so we're definitely gaining very slowly and surely. Can we make the... Let's see, it was thermal augments? Yeah, these guys. What's the cost of these? Right, it was the base augment, so we just got access to this. And so then it's just a bunch of netherite. Hydrate. Cheers, stock retired. Thanks for the hydrate. So that was soul sand. And we emptied everything else. Yep. I did talk about doing a void. Wonder how difficult it is to make this guy. Process obsidian, infused ender pearl. We need to take a break. Okay. Yep. All right. Chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. Apparently that guy can't hit me at all. Is that blue team and red team? Get rid of the blue team first. There was apparently a supercharged creeper behind me. I didn't see that. Why? Why do you keep doing that? Stop it! Neffers. Two wrong. Oh no. Okay, just pretend you guys didn't see that, okay? There's a chance. Oh man, and K-Big's got a creeper. There's a chance, chat. There's a chance. If we can make it into the roguelike and Elisa with a creeper too. If we can make it into this roguelike, there's a chance that there's heals in there. No! Red's got me paralyzed. Hey! Sarek? No, Lisa. No! Dang it. We had regen. Okay, Youngblood, you get your chance cube back. Miss Harley Quinn, you get your points back there. And K-Big. Let's fix this this thing here.
Don't! I mean, woohoo!
It's easy enough to get, so yeah, I guess we're going diorite. Which is great and amazing. So that's a third diorite generator. All the diorite. Is anybody full? 28. You're getting as he gets? Probably, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm really bad when it comes to reactions. Really bad when it comes to reactions. What are you doing?
I'm done now at 60k.
You're done now at 60k. Mikey, thank you so much for 5,000 bits. You've known Fail for over 24 years. Careful with the ages, Arizzle. And you've never seen him this flabbergasted? How you doing, Arizzle? Good to see you. Mikey. Mikey, thank you so much for another 5k bits to even off at 60,000 bits today. My goodness. Thank you so much. And so we're very, very, very slowly pulling stuff out of our EMC system into our EMC. About Java, nice. Probably end up getting the Windows version 2 so you can play with family. Yeah, there you go. That's what I've a lot of people have recommended the Windows version for that specifically, to be able to play with people who are playing on their but still not 9 would be my guess. You only get lag when someone lags. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks so much for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope everybody had a good break. Let's go ahead and take that back home. And we can I right click that? I can. That's much easier. Let's see, blaze and place it. Okay, so we can probably get rid of these drills, right? So let's get rid of all of these. Let's see, and we want to do tear them down. Okay. And that goes all in there. All right, and then we had, oh, right, I didn't change this yet. Okay, so this one's done, and then the distance. This guy gets changed to dead. All right, and so then the other one, I don't really have a good way of getting to the other one. So it's nearby to here, but I don't know. It was an Arizel vein. Was it this one? Or did I not mark it? I guess we can just do this. No, I did mark it. I just didn't see it. That's weird. Okay. Resources remaining, yep. Luckily it's not full of diamonds again. Alright, good. And let's put all that away. So I can figure out how my backpack is working. Keep pressing the wrong buttons over and over. And then we turn off these guys. And, well, I suppose instead of... Oh, I see. It's because it was past the portal. I guess we can just head back to the portal. Can we fly faster? That looked like Fail flexing his muscles. What, me doing this? Clearly flexing. Oh, the map. Can you get a joke before bed? If you'd like a joke before bed, sure. All right, Flutter. How you doing today, Flutter? Hope you're well. And let's get you one of these amazing jokes, right? One of these amazing jokes. All right, here we go, Flutter. Here we go. Did you hear about the man who went into the cloning shop? Wow, good job. Did you hear about the man who went into the cloning shop? When he came out, he was beside himself. Thank you. You're good? Just totally exhausted? Oh, fail. I think you mean hilarious fail, right? You are welcome, Flutter. You're welcome. I hope that puts you right to sleep. That'll definitely put you to sleep. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so we made the resin things. Nope, stage 4. And so we made this resin plate. So resin plate. I already got distracted. We were making the dissolvers, which were the ender stars. So it was this guy, and then we need these. So we needed 6 buckets of molten plastic. This has LPG in it. Let's grab some coal. Thanks for streaming, of course. Yeah, definitely sleep well, Flutter. Always good to see you. Let's get ourselves 6 buckets of plastic. It does look like those things are full. 6 buckets of plastic, okay. Then we can rotate this and let it produce. Okay, so that was 6 buckets of plastic. Now we need 6 blocks of steel. 6. Also steel grit. And then machine frames. Reinforced alloy, mana diamonds, which means dark gems. Should I do them all? I guess so. Okay, and then we want some mana diamond plates. And it was 2 per, right? Yep. So we want 6 of those. And what am I missing? Reinforced alloy. Okay, so we got dissolver number 1, number 2, and number 3. Okay, so we can set those up. We're going to auto process cobblestone and deep slate from the quarry like we were doing before, and then we'll have auto processing of any of the compounds. Instead of what we're doing about storing them. That is going to take up a lot more power, so that does mean we'll need to either add a couple more windmills, or we'll need to use another reactor. The windmills would definitely be easier. Wind generators, windmills, same thing. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. We already made these. Power cables. Can I do a stack of them? Man, all right. Let's grab a couple of those. All right, let's set these up top. What direction? Yeah, you face it that way. Okay. All right, we're gonna do pull, pull, and pull. Okay, so we're only using 350 right now, but we did just add another 300 or 460, 480-ish, I guess. So yeah, dry ice is definitely, we're definitely producing more than we're using. Is that significant that snow is showing up on top of the ice machine? Okay, so if we want these to get processed, so this was in a chunk that is also chunk loaded. Is there stuff over here? We got 2,000 redstone from the quarry. And the stuff we don't actually need. The dark gems is really nice, getting some of them. We haven't gotten a single piece of granite from the mining dimension. Interesting. A lot of the Vintium and still plenty of the Uranite. What's the other part? I guess the Certus is kind of nice. Dimensional shards, yep. Okay, so what would be the best way for us to handle this? We got another stack of that. That's nice. I was thinking we could have the cobble and the deep slate being pushed into these machines. We could use either a barrel or a draw, either way, to filter the items and use as a hopper. I'm pretty sure these don't run very fast, so hopper speed is not going to be an impact. Did these two even produce? So they produce silicon dioxide, but they don't produce carbon or hydrogen or oxygen. And is this the same thing? Yeah, and both of these don't produce either of the thing we want. What does dirt produce? Dirt produces cellulose. As well as H2O. But we don't get a ton of dirt from the quarry. What about tough? Tough makes silicon, potassium, magnesium, aluminum oxide. Again, nothing. So why am I doing this with deep slate and cobble? It doesn't seem like it's useful. So I'm kind of leaning towards not doing it for cobble and deep slate. Instead, we can maybe we just put literally the botany pot on top. What is so it was oops. That broke way too quick. That also means we need to reconnect it. Okay, so it would be sugarcane in here, produces sucrose, which would be perfect. And then we would get either of those two things. So pumpkin seeds, cellulose, and pumpkin is the Cooper. So that would give us either one of those or both of those, either one of them, I guess, would produce the carbon, hydrogen, oxygen for us. And then the other one was the green dye. So I suppose we could have cactus growing and go into we needed to go into like a furnace. Right? Because cactus does produce green dye. It does. What's this? Thermal. The phytogenic insulator, right. Optional catalyst. How difficult are these to make? Yellow lumen paintball. Just not very expensive. So that would just be power to generate instead of botany. I would imagine the phytogenic insulator is a bit faster than the hopper botany pots. Yeah, this definitely takes a while. Maybe once we get into the mystical agriculture stuff, maybe that would be faster. Maybe. And so the phytogenic insulator doesn't require. That's not phyto. Excuse me, this does not require the growth catalyst. And so it would at least double for us. Is that what it? Oh, but then I still need to, it uses up this though, right? When it produces it. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe there's a upgrade for it. Look for phyto. Does that show up? No. Is there a thermal augment for phyto? Products may be transferred to input on process completion. Catalyst usage. Item filter, fluid filter. So that feels like a good thing to make. So it doesn't seem super expensive. We will need to make matter balls. I'm just getting distracted as usual. I guess to start, let's just do some botany, and then we can have that for as a future task to convert these botany pots over to phytos. All right, so we want dirt and sugarcane. Should we just do 2 sugarcane then? Sugarcane produced what again? This was sucrose, which was, and this is 100% chance for sucrose. And then the other one was pumpkin I was looking at. And this would produce pumpkins, 50% and 100%. Yeah, it definitely seems like sugarcane's probably better. What about, we just looked at all of these, but my memory, 20%, and then potatoes. This one, mostly potassium. Although starch is a decent amount. What about other things like wheat seeds? Wheat seeds are cellulose, bread, or wheat is mostly nothing. What else? What about the cactus? We don't even have a cactus. It's because the desert we found wasn't a desert, so we'll actually have to convert slime balls for at least to get 1 cactus. So cactus produces nitrate, sucrose, and cellulose. Is that right? Does it produce all 3? Let's go grab some cactus. And so if I put one of these in here, yeah, it produces all 3. So this is 18, 32, and 16. 18, 32, 16. 18, 32, 16. 18, 32, 16. 18, 32, 16. 18, 32, 16. So it looks like cactus is the way to go, especially since we need cactus to make the green dye. Interesting. Okay. Okay, do we grow cactus with dirt? Of course we do. Let's make one more so we can have cactus ourselves. And another piece of dirt. Does cactus have a block form? It does. All right, you cactus in it. Cactus batches. And then we want to lock and add. Stupid thing. Piece of dirt and cactus. What? It doesn't let me do that? But it showed it. Cactus here. Oh, does it have to be farmland? Oh. I mean, yes, I don't think it makes sense either, but it's in that. It's in there. So cactus. Do they have sand? Sand is 1x, yeah, and so the other ones are higher. Okay. Let's see, copper upgrades. We'll get 1 for both of those. Okay, so now we have cactus. So we're going to need one of them to go into a furnace and one of them to go straight into the dissolver. And then we'll have the second one for the output. Although the one that has the furnace doesn't go into the other one, so I guess, yeah, it'll be like this. Now, well, actually, the cactus is going to be the slow part, so... Okay, so if we use barrels... If we use barrels, let's see, that's sophisticated, and we got these guys upgrades. Hey Tom, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So we'll do a few upgrades. Omnidirectional hopper, and then hoppers. Sophisticated hopper. Okay, so then if we want to set this guy up, so if we want to do dissolver next to a dissolver, I guess I can't do it there. I need to bring it down one. So that we can place the botany pot above it. Ho ho. Oh wait, no, one of these goes into a furnace first. And then the furnace outputs. What kind of furnace are we going to use? We'll need some sort of electric furnace. I guess we could do the energized smelter. Which is the, oh goody, the furnace craft, and it was 2 of them for the smelter. What about What about the redstone furnace? This one also uses the other furnaces too. They both do input output, so I guess it doesn't matter. Hey Rasta, how are you doing today? Thanks playing Catan with you yesterday. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for joining as well, and thanks for using your points for it. Do we need to reset this? Is that a thing? Probably. Okay, and then this guy will go... it'll have to go into a barrel first. And it's just gonna input. And then this will go into another... Nope, not the combiner. Into another dissolver. And then we can have it output, sure. Actually, no, wait. We're going to want to have it go into this guy. Actually, I guess, yeah, it does that. So this will produce these three, and yeah, just go straight down. Perfect, okay. Let's get some power cables set up. Wait a minute. No, we already looked. This chunk is fine. And we can get power to it. And this is set to number 1. Although I could make this set to number 2, but no, I guess it's probably still better to have it set to number 1. This is going to be push and push. Okay, so then we'll have a furnace here, which is going to push directly into a dissolver there. All right. Hello, Mrs. Chips. I guess we could do that. Although these will need speed upgrades to be able to output. There. Yeah. And this is already producing some. Excuse me. All right, sure. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be super fast. And then this guy will just output as it was into here. So for now, let's get rid of that and that. And output. Okay, and then I guess since we're running this, we should probably turn this on to void. I don't think we have a place for nitrogen yet. We do not. Okay, so we need to set up the furnace, and then everything should output. Wait a minute. No, oh no, this is correct. Yeah, we do want that to output into here. Did I put an upgrade over here? We did not. We just have a void. So we're not going to create these things. Let's just upgrade that one before we start voiding that one. Okay, we don't need this guy here. Yeah, I think that should be okay. So nitrogen is number 7. That is next to carbon. All right, put all this stuff away. Yeah, so I guess I didn't need as many barrels or hopper upgrades that I was thinking. Okay, so now we need the furnace. So let's... I don't know, it wanted me to make the energized smelter for one of the quests, so I guess we'll do that. Energized smelter. So I need 2 steels. I don't have any of those, do I? No, okay. 2 steels, 2 amethyst bronze. Oh, we were so close. And this is steel plates and copper. Steel plates. And copper. Right, and that was to be able to make this guy. Okay, so there's the 2 steel, and then it was energized smelter. Oh man, we need a casing. Wait, can we make it cheaper now? Ooh, we can. All right, steel plates, casing, and elite. Steel plates and casing. Was it 1? Was it 2? It was only 1. Okay. All right, and then that was the energized smelter. All right. So then this guy goes here. Lovely noises. I can hear it this time. So we got input on the top, output at the bottom with eject. All right, perfect. Okay, so muffler upgrades. Steel grit. We probably need to set up another iron thing. Carbon. And that was a feral something or other. Did we have another one of those over in this dimension? Mining dimension. Feral something or other, that one, this one. It is 1,000 blocks that way. All right, let's go set this one up because we are getting short on iron. What's this one? It's not marked. Oh, was this the Arizzle one? This one is Arizzle, yeah. Okay. Should we just mine it? We have 2 miners. Sure. So let's see, we got this one, this one, this one. All right, flat. Above us. And all right, all good. Oh, I put it super high. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Luckily, we do have a bunch of shafts in here now. That one, one of those, one of those. Alright, we got this guy with cog into a cog. Drilling machine with a drill. And cable chest. Alright, good. And let's see, this is a arizonosite vein with the drill on it. Okay, and this is drill arizonosite. Alright, pick up all these guys. Oh, I didn't chunk load. Okay, then we go over to the iron. Have we not gone through here? I see the mini map is generating. I got lead, of course. There's always lead. Oh, and this one's next to our arizonosite as well. Alright, we got this guy. So was you. And they're flat. Above us, and bring it down this time. Okay. All right, good. And we got you. I didn't grab the cogs. Okay, so we got shaft, vertical, gear. This is kind of like in Divine Journey when we got really good at building the whatchamacallit, the drill. All right, there we go. That guy's all set. And what one? That one. All right, put you away. Wrong one. Put you away and you away. And we got drill, barrel, doesn't matter. Okay. All right, so those guys, whoops. Those guys are all set up. So now we should be getting, yeah, we were definitely getting low on iron. We'll be getting some more resources. I mean, I suppose we could also process the raw iron that we have. You know, the 3,000 raw iron. We had that and more carbon. So we needed steel grit for something. It was for the muffling upgrade. Okay, how many of those do we need? Is it 4? Or is it still 8? It doesn't tell me. Muffling 4. Yep, alright. Okay, so we at least got those guys auto-producing now carbon and hydrogen and oxygen. So that's nice. So leave the phytogenic insulator up there. I guess the I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the combiner to actually get the resin, so I'll leave that there too. Okay, so it wants us to make the Amazon tablet. So this requires 4 of those with GPS, another Ender Star. Do we have a Wither builder? We do. It requires a Supreme machine frame, so it'll be a while for that one. I suppose even if I could build the Wither, I don't have something that could auto kill it, right? Because there's no way we'd be able to make like the, excuse me, any of the things that would allow me to kill the Wither. Witherite ingot. Interesting. Witherite sword. Mob crusher from industrial foregoing will usually do it. True. Yeah, so I imagine that one's also going to require... Actually, we might be able to do it now, right? Oh no, never mind. I was thinking it would probably need one of the machine frames, but I didn't expect it to need the dissolution chamber too. So we're getting close to it, but still a ways. Okay, so Amazon tablet, and what was the other one? Empty PCB with the pressure chamber, combine electrum nuggets, resin plate, and stone servo. And we need to get this so that we can get the blueprint. And then this is all so that we can get to the PCB. And then allow us to get to the assembly system. And that'll allow us to get to the yeah, that'll allow us to make the petty machine frame finally. And then we need to get the other plastic to be able to get to the dissolution chamber. And we're kind of close to the Undergarden. Kind of close. Look at how close the digital miner is, chat. So close. Do I even need the digital miner now? Okay, so start with the tablet. Stop getting distracted. We need more elite control circuits, which we've run out of, so we need to make more of these. Can we make like stacks of these? So this one's just redstone. This was logic. Did I already make stacks of that? I did not. So logic. So it was that plus redstone. Okay, that'll get us the basic. And oh, we probably did do this and we just had more of the other one, which I also must have used. Okay, and then it was basic turns into, yep, this one with redstone as well. All right, so redstone. Did I count that wrong? I did. It's 2 per logic, not 1. So let's get another batch of logic going, and then we can also do the basic. So let's turn off that, put both of those in there, and then turn it on. I'd rather have 2 stacks of those, and yeah. Let's also grab a stack of gold, and redstone, and silicon. And just throw these over here. Let those process a few more. Get some more logic things going. We can also convert the paste here into more of this. That's not the, oh, it's because that was how we produced that, right? This is the one that goes to carbon. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we actually, yeah, we use it faster. Okay, so that was getting us the advanced stuff. Yep. So then we wanted the elite. So this is compressed steel and advanced. So let's do, sure, 16. So that was steel. Okay, so that'll give us the elite control circuits. We need a GPS tool. And an air canister. Okay, so resin, elite, and ender star. All right, chat, we do need to take another break for some ads. So thank you all so much for hanging out. This is not the break where we leave. We're just going to play some Minesweeper. So you're not going to miss any of the gameplay. But we do run 3 minutes of ads every hour. And thank you so much for sticking around for the ads. See you in a moment. We're going to play some Minesweeper. And, you know, hopefully not just continue to die and crack under pressure, you know? Let's see, that's a 3. This 2 is not safe. That 1 is safe. See, this is a 1 and a 2. 1, 1, 3. This 4 is there. Okay, I don't think we can do anything else over there just yet. Okay, that one's good now. And then the 3. Yep, one over there. 3, 2, 1. Hello, creeper. Another 3 in the corner. 4, 3 over here. Let's see, those guys heading out. All right, have a good night, Jaguar. See you on Friday. Sounds good. Thanks so much for hanging out as always, and sleep well. And yeah, have a great week yourself. Oops, I missed it. This one. A 3 here. 2 is good. This 3 is there. Got a 1 and a 2. One, 2, 1 up there. The 3. We got a 4 around there. Let's see, 2, 2. This 2 has to be here. Let's see, the 3 there. Do we have anything else over here? Ouch. Uh-oh. This corner. Oh, wait, we have a 1, a 2. Does that give us anything? It does not. Let's see, this is a 1, 1, 1. This is 1, 1. 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. Wow. I think that's going to be a guessing section over there. That stinks. I don't think I can blame myself for that one. I don't think so. Let's see, 3. Let's see, this here is here, right? Because of that one. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for sticking around with those ads. Let's click save. And we didn't lose the grid, but we're pretty close to losing it because of a section in the corner that doesn't really have a guaranteed answer. But maybe we'll get lucky and there'll only be a couple bombs over there and then we won't need to worry about it. Okay, so we need resin plates. Resin plates. And elites. Oh man. Anytime you want to finish, that'll be great. And there you go. Oh, I'm an idiot again. We have a time in a bottle. Use it. Man, I'm so bad at remembering. Okay, so we can't click on it without pressure. Okay, so we need to make the pressure tablet thing, or the pressure charger thing. Is that called a charger? It is not. Okay, so let's see. We want to do new Manacraft. Increasing in pitch. Boop. Doop. 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 What? I'm not following. Let's see. Where is the charger? Manual compressor, sentry turret, heat pipe, lamp. The sound the time in a bottle makes. Oh, okay. Universal security station, light box. What the heck is this thing called? Sentry turret, flux compressor. That doesn't sound right. Etching tank. Vacuum trap, spawner extractor. Is it this thing, the manual compressor? Which produces compressed amber? No, that's not it. Liquid hopper. Universal sensor security station. There it is, charging station. It was charging. What the heck? Why didn't that work? What did I looked for charger. Looked for charger, which is not charging. Okay. We need some cables. Pressure tubes. How many do we have? Can we make a few extra? And do we have any of those security upgrades? One of these guys. One of them and one of those. Let's see, and this should have some plastic for us. Perfect. Let's put this on this side, I guess. All right, and then we can charge the tablet. Very, very slowly. Oh, interesting. You can actually disconnect it here. That's neat. This was with the stuff over here. Lubricant. And we don't have any more of those left. Let's see, it was this guy, this one. Let's just make a few extra. You have 2 in all of those, okay. So we'll put 1 more in each of these. And we put a couple in this one as well. Okay, so that's as far as it'll go because we don't go higher than 5, assuming everything is working. You should all get stopped. Okay, so there's our tablet. So now we can, oh, look at that. We can actually buy silver coins with all that extra kerosene we got. Can buy emeralds for printed pages. You can buy water wheels. Green terracotta. Star flames. Shaders. Buy books. Herbalist pouch. Custom trades. Oh, is this so you can trade with other players? Interesting. Okay, so we need this guy, right? For 16. It doesn't, wait, it doesn't need me to buy both, right? Yeah, and these are full, okay. Gasoline and kerosene. I suppose I could hook up this guy. We do need a crate or something. Actually, wait, we have an ender chest somewhere, right? Yeah, right here. Okay, and that was kerosene. It's the out of fluid to sell. All right, so we'll do 169 buckets of kerosene. That thing is pretty quick. Okay, and then we want to do the same thing for gasoline. How many did I do? I left 36 buckets apparently. 1,500 silver coins. Sure. Wow. And what is this one? Diesel? Alright, so both of those should force that to start running again. This guy is dropping off all the silver for us. Alright, so now we should have a bunch of silver. I guess the Amazon delivery drone got stuck. Are you stuck? I think it got stuck. You're welcome, drone. You're welcome. All right, so yep, all that seems fine. Oh, and we got a new elephant. Goodbye, elephant. Thank you for your sand contribution. Okay, and then we need to... We no longer have a new elephant. Who would do such a thing? So it wanted us to make the one for 16. So that's the drill. Yeah, this guy. Is that the one it wanted, or was there? Oh, there's this one too. Okay, I see. They both required the fluoric steel. I see. Do they also purchase the diesel as well? They do. Let's also dump out the diesel. We don't really need the silver coins, but what are you gonna do? What are you going to do with your old Christmas real trees without an elephant? I have no idea what that means. Amatron. Diesel. All right, and so we'll do 284 buckets of diesel. Apparently elephants like to use small evergreens as back scratchers. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's let them not get stuck. All right, and then we got silver. Not a lot of silver for that one. Are we gonna actually run out of LPG in this case? Can I fit more than a whoops? Can I fit more than a stack here? No. Because of the way I got this set up. Let's do a red string. And container. To be fair, you can also put them out as wild. You can also put them out as wild animal shelters for the winter. Oh, in wild animal shelters for the winter, or put them in compost and various other things. Oh, the trees, not the elephants. I was like, wait, what? I was confused by that. Hopper. Let's grab some coal. This will just use up some of the LP we got. Because we got, how many buckets? 200 buckets, which means 2,000 plastic. So yeah, we can let that go for a bit. This has plenty of space to fill, because it's 1-for-1 coal into plastic, so that should be fine. Okay, I need to stop, otherwise I'm not going to. So chat, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for being here. As always, I really do appreciate it. I'm also going to let you guys pick where to go for the night. So we're not going to raid out. But we'll be back on Friday. You just got here. Sorry, Tommy. Hi and bye. But yeah, so we'll be back on Friday for more Chroma Endless 2. If you're interested, we do post all the VODs over to YouTube. So we do have a playlist over there for all the VODs. So you can watch what we've been doing, how we've been making it on, and what we've been doing. Oh my goodness, words and stuff. But yes, we'll be back on Friday. Thank you so much for everybody hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Don't forget to click that follow if you're new. And yeah, we'll see you all on Friday. Have a great night. Have a great day. And I will see you all later. Bye.